Oh, hello, hello. Back to Dark Souls, back to this madness, at least for some time. Let I don't know if I'm gonna change the game later on. I upload. Uh, at least for now. Yes, last time it ended a little bit unsatisfyingly. Back to the prince. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, I was late, man. I you did double. My name. Uh-oh. Ow! It wasn't the slammy. Now it was the slammy. Stop teleporting in 5 seconds. Annoying. Ah, and that missed. Hey! Son of a... Somehow I survived! Woohoo! Stop it! Oh no. Alright, I think I've gotten out that source timing. I think I've gotten at least that attack's timing, as long as I can see where he goes and I can see what he's doing. I think I've gotten that timing down. DJ, hello! I could pick two. Wait, a second. I most likely would have to go through so many more enemies to get the whatever dragon boss you're talking about, so it might be just better to attempt this. Sure. A what? Oh, wait. I think I got it. Okay. I'm a little bit slow. No bad posture. Oh. I'm trying my best here, okay? I try not to slouch. I swear to God. I swear to God, I'm trying. I hate that when you go behind me, because then my timing absolutely goes nuts. I hate when you go behind me, then it's hard to flipping avoid. Nothing's like before. More Kingdom Hearts. I was like doing art most of yesterday and crying about internet. Little sis was playing Kingdom Hearts 1 throughout the day. She had to hear me almost cry because of the internet. I do not have boots. I don't have gloves either. Because I want the fast roll. But it's just barely under the 30% there. So I cannot have any armor pieces. And I cannot have more armor. I require the fast roll. I do need internet for art. for, you know, references and music. Like it took over 15 minutes for the internet to load one YouTube video. And it started to working at one point completely. Like, I was just crying the whole day yesterday. I need reference pictures for the clothes and such. Oh. Didn't get me. My stamina. Ow! Okay, man, I was 1 second too late on that. Am I doing? Oh, this one. Son of a... Woo! That's why you download those stuff. Why should I download when internet is supposed to work? When you're on a PC, the internet is supposed to work instead of taking half an hour to load one page. That is not normal. Why should I prepare for a time that PC doesn't have an internet? Like the PC's whole purpose is to be able to go into the internet and do stuff. That is not an option to be like without an internet if you're on a PC. Internet's unreliable mistress. It's more like this flipping extender thing. Because like I said, like everybody else's internet is just fine, but the one that is connected to this flipping computer is not working, so I'm worried that the extender amplifier, whatever it is, it's starting to break on me. I will piggyback ride. And how do I get... I cannot download references when I'm just like... I'm like, oh, maybe I want to try some other dress. I cannot have had, like, downloaded that ahead of time. For heaven's sake, man! Just unlock me the whole time, huh? I don't know if that was an applause word unless that was a like sarcastic applause. Then if it was, then tip you. Ah, nuts! Why does this have to be like this? Whoever chose to be a flipping double elevator deserves their nuts to be kicked at least once. By the way, I think I found one new song that if I do one day the karaoke, I found one song that I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna tell you guys what song it is. That's gonna be a mystery too. Hopefully I will remember it that whenever the karaoke comes around. Hopefully I remember the song. But I will not tell it. Yeah. Ah, too early on that. No, double! Ah, man. A double is the biggest problem because I'm not, most of the time I'm not expecting it, and so I'm gonna go for the like, just gonna do one swing, so I hit. Oh no, it was the double one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see my doom coming in. No! Returns apartment to the letter needed. Karaoke! 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 Expect unexpected. If I'm expecting always unexpected, then that means that I would never attack it. If I'm always fearing the double hit, then I cannot never hit him. So that would just be me rolling without ever attacking. Rolling to the victory. Always. No. I don't think I have ever seen you get up. Jesus! I thought you went to the teleport or the big sword of light mode because I lost the tracking. Because usually you do that when I lose the tracking. Like now. Woo! Hey. Ow, 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 ow! That magic is going to be annoying. How am I gonna deal with that? I have to wait until you run out, then I can start to focus on attacking you. Thanks, man. Thanks, roll, for not working here. Sana!
Marks are brave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
So when you have the magic out, I have to roll around and wait until you're over, then I can start to go in. I don't know if they have more tricks, because I haven't survived that long in the second phase, so I don't yet know if they have more tricks. Well, I'm gonna see at some point. Whenever I get there more. I don't hurt the other prince when I hit the other one. So does that mean that I have to hit him first and then I can start to hurt the other one? Hiya, Panzer. Hiya. Ignore me. Ignore me. Hey, man. Spine. Let my stamina return a little bit. Where are you? No! It was a double. Son of a... Ah!
So brave. But you must here too, if you like.
On the Dark Souls grind before Night Rain. Well, Night Rain has no meaning to me, Panzer, because I have never played Elden Ring. I don't own Elden Ring. I have never played Elden Ring. So the new DLC for that means nothing to me. Because 9 days, plenty of time. I don't think so. I still have to play Bloodborne. And like I said, I don't own Elden Ring. Can't do. Demon Souls? No, I have not played Demon Souls. Is Night Rain a standalone title? Isn't there a DLC for Elden Ring? I don't know. Yeah, with PS1. Well, yeah, because that was the only one that I owned. I wasn't about to buy anything. No money to buy, so cannot buy anything. I own PS1 already for like a year or two, the remaster, so I was like... For heaven's sake.
Marks are grave, but you may rest here too.
Is it something?
If you like.
Is it? Like I said, I don't know. It's not something that I have followed along, so I don't know. It doesn't hold really that much meaning to me. Like only thing that I have heard is the name and when it's gonna come out. So that is the end of my knowledge with that one. How should I say it? I have been maybe done once again gone into a little bit of an art pinch because I started to make quote like another model, but that is I was thinking like I have the chippy model and I was like, why not make it like a bigger model too if I'm gonna take the live 2D Pro version trial at some point, like why not have both at that point? So double art. Ow! Wait, how did that come? Oh, it's so much faster. And now you did a double on that, huh? Another other than chip. Yeah, like a full body model. Another one. How culture is the new model? Well, I mean, there is Booba. There is still Booba. I don't know what other way. Man, when that healing takes like 1 second too long. For heaven's sake! Let me heal! I don't know how that did it hit me, but I take it for that.
Dear brother.
Ow! Okay. So you will bring. I was about to say, like, I bet he will bring him back.
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
I should like. Ah, this has been censoring. Excellent. I had a feeling, yeah, that he will bring the other one back if he's not dead yet. It's just I don't really hit him when he's on the back. Like I guess I have hit a couple of times, but not that many. No poop on my Christian stream. Is that the fun mechanic? I had a feeling when it wasn't that hard to guess when he's like piggybacking all the time and not moving themselves, like teleporting or stuff like that. So, yeah, it's like the what was it, consort and whatever in Dark Souls 2 when after a while they will revive back. Well, he will revive him instantly, but. So I have, like, the only way to fully defeat is to get rid of the piggyback one first and then take care of the other one. The second phase ends. Oh, it's just him. Ah. So I don't have to defeat the other one again. Ow. Ow. I roll badly when I cannot lock on. Where is it?
This spot marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
But yeah, for the art stuff, yes, I have been. I started to, at least for funsies, to work on another model. I was thinking about like improving upon this model that you guys can see, but I hadn't done it that well that I could try to implement my ideas that I was thinking about. So, starting again from the scratch. And at the chippy model at the same time. I wonder if chippy model will be lost at time. No, chippy model is there. I'm working on both of them. I'm working on both of them. I would say chibi model is, how to say, the base is mostly done. I'm not happy with the eyes and stuff like that, so I have to still work on those and things like that. But I would say like the base body and things like that is with the chibi model is currently fine. Fine, don't take the dots.
This spot.
Ah, well,
marks our
fine
grave,
then.
but you may rest here too.
I guess I went a little bit too in the diagonal way. I should have gone straight to the left. Okay. What is an iron master? God, no. Maybe the reason why I'm doing so many is just because I'm not 100% satisfied with anything that I do. And I want to do a little bit more rigging. And if I'm gonna use the pro trial, then why not have like models and stuff like that. I will try my best to do as many stuff I can at the 1 month that I will have time with. Go big or go home. The go big or go home style. If you guys think that's bad, you don't want to see what kind of outfits I was concepting for the new model. Oh my! I don't know how that means. Man.
Marks our grave, but you may
Right
rest
here,
here
this into
too.
the world is good. It's a concept. I'm scared. There has been some when I was browsing the world of Pinterest, I'm like, oh my, that out, ooh, I wanna try that on, on the model. I don't know if this is Twitch friendly, but I like that outfit. Give me. Might show too much hips, but man, me like it. Yes, your majesty. Well, technically you guys don't see much of the hips because it's like, you know, yeah. But it exists whenever I would go to the full body model. Can you please heal? Thank you. Ow! Bonk. Mister, my stamina! Ow! Of course you do that immediately afterwards. Hey! Bad. That was bad on me. Son of... No! Every time!
Marks our grave, but you
I need to heal at least a little bit so I could have a little bit of bravery to go and attack. So I could at least survive one hit if I'm gonna mess up my rolls, but no! I don't see any other body besides the head. Since... Hey, there is the hands and everything. It's not like it's just a floating head, you know. Part of me wants to show the concepts that I have been working on, but part of me wants to keep it a secret to be like a surprise, but at the same time. Part of me wants to keep it a surprise, but part of me doesn't think it's that big of a deal, so a surprise doesn't make sense. Like if it was somebody like else made the model, like it was like an actual big deal, then I would keep it absolutely a secret. What? Yeah. Like if it was something like that, then I would keep it a secret, but because it's just me doing it, it's like will feel like what was that sound? Me sneezing, I assume. Ow! No, I just sneezed, for heaven's sake. I have no idea how it sounds to you guys. It was just a sneeze, okay? I cannot help it that I have the dad sneezes that are quite loud. Well, actually, I try to hold them back as much as I can if they happen during the stream, but... I'm a bit sad. I saw so many like pretty brushes that I would have liked to test out with Clip Studio Paint, but I don't have Clip Studio Paint, so I'm like, ah man! Oh well. Back to the drawing board. Maybe someday, but not today. I do like Krita. I'm not saying Krita is bad at all. I mean, I have used Krita for years. Woo! I was preparing for the light, but no. Stop it, man! Well, you recovered quickly from that.
spot.
And
Grave.
that roll didn't make it.
Here too, if you like.
Ooh. Give me a moment. I require this to be louder. As a Halloween theme model or Christmas theme model. Well, I mean, if I can make stuff work, there could be like outfit changes and small things, but like a full, like a new model for Christmas or Halloween might not happen. I have so like no like yeah, you did not like the lights. I had a Halloween one too with the witch hat and everything. Like a complete new outfit. Oh god, that does remind me I might require like a one outfit that I have to make for the 2D model. Stop doing those doubles. No!
But you may rest here too, if you like.
He made up it. Yep, that one. Right. 1 year! My god, Kraken, has it been 2 months for you too? With what they're once written on it. Yeah, that is still that I might be able to do like it's as a like a prop that I can just attach to any model. Maybe. Now, can you read whatever the text is going to be on the collar? I don't know. It depends how the text is gonna be written and where. Ow.
This spot
Son of a...
marks our grave.
It,
You may rest
it
here
cannot be
too.
bigger than the flipping collar, you know. It cannot be bigger than the collar, and depending on what kind of style of collar it's wanted, I cannot write like on the collar, depending on what it's going to be. So, who knows how it's going to look. Maybe we missed it. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention. I don't know. I'm just doing this. ai, ai, ai. Wait, where are you? Son of a...
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
Some voice line. That is still waiting on the back burner because it hurts my soul whenever I try to make that voice line. Ugh. I have tried to make it a couple of times, but it sounds so robotic when I do it. I'm like, ah, god, like, no. It needs to be a little bit better than just a robotic way of me talking through that. You understand that we will want that to be a redeem once you make that voice line. Oh, it's supposed to be a redeem, Kraken. It's supposed to be a redeem. It's gonna be a pricey redeem, I tell you that much. That ain't gonna be cheap, because god, I don't want to hear my own voice. God, I don't want to hear my own voice. That's going to be an expensive redeem. Wall! Florian, there's a wall in there! Cameraman does not like walls, okay, Florian? Think about my gaming experience.
This spot.
For heaven's sake,
But you may rest here too, if you like. I had to combat the same people I'm like, yeah. Guess weakness channel is all it's This one time the money does not save. Is it a flipping delay?
speed redeem also the critical countries in bullet bonus. It's so sharp. I'll take your entire stock. Children meme. I should make that some kind of redeem just for cryptic. That redeem. I'll take your entire stock. The Jontron style. Ow! I did my lock on. Here. No! Like, I'm fine unless I make a mistake. When I make a mistake, then this whole thing is gonna crumble. Like a house of cards. As long as I don't make a mistake, I'm fine. But if I do make even one mistake, then it's like a... Ha! Everything goes down. One from my child and take my money. Both of them. Do you have any rings? Well, I have the same rings that I always have. The life ring, the Havel's ring, the Flynn's ring. More kind of like the ones from Hololive mix. I have no idea what kind of redeems they have. But it's like some streamers said that there has to be like a good balance between redeems and like stream itself. Like I do want to have a little bit more redeems, but it cannot be like overwhelming amount. Because redeems are supposed to be like enhanced stream. Enhance the stream, not hinder it, basically. Oh, of course you did it. Oh, you did it. You did it. Triple.
But you may rest here too.
Like I said, I don't mind a little bit more redeems, but it cannot be so much that, like, they're gonna be spammed or they, like I said, more like hinder the stream more than they hindrance is the enchantment. No, like there are many streamers who say that redeems can get overwhelming at like if you do too much, and then it's not more like it just loses its fun and speciality when it gets too much. And I can absolutely see that. Because I have seen some streamers who have like redeems going almost non-stop and it's just overwhelming. It gets overwhelming and it gets like, if there are redeems that make noises and stuff like that, it's just, it can get annoying. Jemba! It took like 5 minutes to scroll through. Yeah. Nothing but redeems. I'm not gonna even try to heal myself until you do the flipping light beam sword. Because that's the only quote-unquote safe moment for me to... safe moment for me to try to heal. So we might see me dying more and more. What are you saving for? Let's go. I have teleported. Press the roll, thank you very much. Ah, that one.
Marks our grave, but you may rest here too, if you like.
This all Cinderella Prince, right? I need to place them on the thrones. And the last 3 hours before the stream watching different elements of epic. Hey, they're good. And the last hour sleeping. I spent the last hours doing art. Again. End me. I'm not an artist. God, I'm not an artist. Ugh. But I want to rig. But that requires art. I wonder what it would feel like to have actually like a competent model, you know. If you're wondering, Wolf, what Blue is talking about, he's talking about another stream. Another stream and another streamer. Ow. Wait, 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 wait!
This spot.
Son of, I
marks our
didn't
grave.
see you!
Here too.
Like I said, as long as I can see him, I'm fine, but if I cannot see him, then it's death. Oh, 99. 4, 5, 6, 7. Ah, this is such a good opening. Never watched the anime itself, but this opening is good. Okay, I will close this for a bit. What's her bit was on next setting? Nah. The anime was not bad. Oh, I have heard good, like, I've not heard, like, bad things about Mob Psycho 100. It just never got my interest. So I just never watched it myself. But the opening is absolute banger. Like, I have heard good things about Mob Psycho 100. Man, 1 hour of this boss. No! I got a little bit greedy on my stamina there. No! It was that. No! Woo! That missed me. No. Flip you, man. Ah, you did it, double. No, not this.
Dear brother. Mark my words.
Woo!
Ash one. You remain among the accursed.
I did actually like that fight. Can I see the older messages? Did I miss anything? So, the fairy tale, I heard a lot of good things about it, but I'm too busy catching up to 900 episodes of One Piece. Another man was stuck here for a week, even though he knew the boss. Yep! Man, I cannot scroll with the OBS. It doesn't allow. Can I see the older message? Did I miss anything? Well, this is I was busy putting up TCP pipe from miles for waterfall. And was solar systems. Why did I close that? There's a lot. I think I got a little bit lucky on that because I got enough hits on the younger brother? Question mark? Younger brother, so I had the time to get him low enough. But I take it. That wasn't actually that bad of a fight. Only problem is that they hit like a truck. So if I made any mistakes, it was pretty much over.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together, yeah. I actually like that fight.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak thine heart's desire. Very well, then take.
The second phase was a little bit annoying with some points because, especially when he did the multiple magic attacks, because I could not stand still even for a moment, so I couldn't attack at those points. But otherwise, I did like it quite a lot. You know when I say so. That simple.
Farewell, Ashen.
Just wasn't it?
I was about to say, like, I don't think I have Estus flasks. Did you do it? Yes, I did. I just did do it.
Pretty be careful.
Did it. Eric's. Twin Princess first. Yep. Oh, I had. I would have had one bonus shard waiting. I could have a tiny bit more healing. Oh well, too late. Woohoo for me. Who would have known? Oh yeah, I think I got that when I was climbing to get over here. Ah, yeah. I know at least one DLC area that I accidentally went already into. Never explored that though. So what the main bosses are done, except the final boss. Wherever that is. Whee! That's the giant with the whatever storm sword, which I hated. Just because of the gimmick. If you wanna fight final boss, you gotta go to the Firelink and place the major boss's heads on the thrones. My collection! Name is King. Certainly doesn't ring any bells. But the name is just to... What? Is it such a horrible fight? This is literally like, you guys just have to tell me where I have to go because I have no idea. For me to reach any kind of optional bosses or such. Like I said, this is the DLC area, isn't it? Like that is open up so I can yeet there if I need be. But any kind of like optional bosses, I have no idea where anything is. Where do you wanna go right now? I don't know! Because it seems like there is only like optional bosses and the DLCs left. Minus the final boss, but like part of me is like, I want to leave the actual like final boss as my last thing. Even if that's going to be, maybe that is gonna be easier than anything else. Who knows, but... Or it might be harder. Who knows with me. But I want to leave that as like my final thing that I do. You know, cool twin straight swords. Do I like have to make that, or is that something that just open up? Well, there is the Gotthard twin swords. Solo Cinder is gonna be like... Ooh! But that implies that I will like it if it's more like Fume Knight. Maybe. Who knows? I'm a walking contradiction, so you never know with me what is the like my opinion or how I feel about stuff. I'm a walking contradiction. So up the ladder and immediately left. You learn Chester at the base meeting of Osiris? Who's Osiris? I cannot remember the name. Getting stuck! Are you healing yourself? Yeah. Ow! I knew goal I'm gonna learn how to roll your R's because that's such a nice sound to my ears. I repeat, I have no idea that I'm doing it. Whenever you guys say that I roll my R's, I'm like, huh? Do I? Oh. I didn't realize. I didn't pay attention. Ow. 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 Everything hurts. When you have you roll your R's on roll. Shiny. 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 Is there no over there? I mean, for things roll the bars. It might be more like around where I live. Or I was, you know, raised up in. Because there are like, how to say, even though Finland is quite a small country, there is quite a lot of, is the right word dialects? A dialect? Like some have more like lean on different notes and stuff like that. So it might be more of like where I have been raised in, that the dialect is more lean towards like rolling our R's more, maybe? Because whenever I like ask my friends or anything like that, do I roll my R's when I speak? Like, no. So it might be just where I was like raised with. Or it just might be my thing. Without even me noticing. I'm gonna die. So I don't know if it's a thing around here because, or thing around where I was raised.
You ignorant slaves.
But
Finally taken
or it
notice, have you?
might be just a thing that I do without realizing.
Of the power of my beloved Ocelot.
Yeah, I still think it's quite ironic. Because when I was growing up, I had problems with R, like pronouncing the letter R. R, R, R. My auntie had a great way to make me learn it. She really gave me motivation to try to learn how to say R. I don't have any heals, man. Ow. Yeah, my aunt had a, because like I said, I younger, I couldn't do that. So she was like, if you will learn the, to say R, I'll give you like a whole package of like 40 ice cream, like popsicles, if you can do it. I'm like, say no more. Say no more. I'll do it. And I did almost nothing for a month, but try to learn to get through that. Wait. Where is the lever? There! I'm blind. I was looking at the big ones that are on the ground. It was great. I do say those popsicles didn't last long when I finally got them. No! Don't you dare! I always said that, how to say, there is this stereotypical woman thing about like women like to eat chocolate. Yeah, I'm not that big on chocolate by themselves. Like I do like chocolate, but it's like it just makes me want to drink so much. when I eat. But ice cream, man, ice cream I can eat. Ow! Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Man! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! There has to be like a better bonfire for this. There has to be, but I don't have the time to look around. Press sound and save everything. I like me some ice cream.
Dear little Ursula, where have you gone? Are you hiding from me? Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now. Ursula!
I don't know what happened, but you went a little bit more aggressive. The baby cries bother me out really so much. I don't like it. I hate that. Yep. Maybe it has step like this. I didn't even miss a death while looking for advice. Are you looking for advice how to roll the Rs? I don't wonder if the English is just like when I'm speaking English that the quote unquote the rolls just are more prominent. I don't know. Boss fight that did not take an hour. I finished stream to compare. Nobody understands anything that I say. Well, I mean, when there was the punishment wheel, we got like, what, 2 or 3 minutes of me speaking in Finnish. And, well, I have sung, like, songs in Finnish.
Welcome home, Ashen One. Speak then. Very well. Then take... Ashen One.
You need to get to some things. Well, I was gonna go back to look around. I just have to. I have to use the souls so they don't get wasted if I die immediately to something stupid. Knowing me myself. Knowing my stupidity, it's better to just go and spend them as fast as possible. I might trip and fall down the 700 steps of stairs and smack my face down to the floor and die because of that. Then I sneeze and break my rib that punctures my lung and I die again and I lose my souls. Who knows? That's a possibility. I still think it's so horrifying to think about that technically you can break your ribs if you sneeze. It's not a common thing, but it's a possibility that could happen. It's a horrifying thought. Yeah, an American accent. American. I can only think about Fluffy's stand-up show. America. Path of the Dragon. Sneezing and coughing, pretty scary though. It is. And then scale. Accent redeem when. What, that I have to try to copy an accent? I cannot do that. I don't know my accents well enough to try even attempting something like that. American accent was pretty good. I don't know. I was just copying what Fluffy did in his show. My ears right now sound like a car trying to start. Make it sound like a motorbike is starting. Not the ducks! Come on, wait for your turn, man. Sudden shot. Wait. I was about to say, is this... Does this have the same layout as the place that you start in? The game. Is this the very same layout? Looks familiar. The enemy placements and going here just reminds me too much. I don't know how you do it, but the odds. I don't know if this is because, like I said, the auntie thing about her inspiring me to learn it so much. I got really good about at one point. Like I could almost roll my R for a minute or two non-stop without it going quieter or anything. I cannot do it anymore, but at one point I could. I got really into the R, so that could, you know, be one thing too that could explain some stuff without me even noticing. Not both of them at the same time. No, no, no! Then one of you gets like stuck or something. Ow! Scale. How riveting. How riveting. Ow. This tongue twister, upper roller, lower roller, upper roller, lower roller. God, when I have to do it like quickly, that's gonna be upper roller, lower roller, roller. Why is it going from R to L? That's the roller. Lower roller. Upper roller, lower roller. Hello, darkness, my old friend. This is the first time that I have fought against what a dark spirit. Like they have spawned like I think 2 or 3 has spawned in, but I always just run past them until I found like a boss room and they just disappear. So this being a flipping copy, is the boss going to be the copy of the first one then? Oh, chilly. Ow! You didn't die on one hit. Did you? Yeah, I'm gonna enjoy this boss with 4 Estus flask. Unless this gives me somewhere near bonfire, I'm in ruins. Chime. That's summon sign. No! I just wanted to see if there is truly no bonfire. Oops. I did not mean to roll here. Oh, nuts. No, wrong button. Ah, nuts. I have to run back. I have no idea where there's a bonfire, so fine.
Welcome. Very well, then taken.
I think I can only get one level up.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yeah, by your souls. Hmm. You know what? I'll fight it. Just because I can.
Ashen One.
Like 36. I'm losing my voice. How are you training that? Do I really have to run from Oseros every single time? Ow. Ow! My weak ankles. Oh wait, there was a bonfire here. I forgot. Okay, well... it was not that bad. To get that, at least that point. So it doesn't really matter that much. I still have to get past these guys. Let's make everybody angry with me. Now. Grrr. The problem is I never learned quite the pattern of the first one either. You have to have like a second phase. What's your second phase? What the? I don't know how to feel about this. That felt way too easy. I had more trouble with the first one. The one was that like the actual first enemy with the second phase. The big lump of whatever it was.
Welcome home, speak. Very well, then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Did you think, Kraken, that I would get stuck forever and ever? Or was this thought that I would get stuck because it's quote-unquote easy? Because I usually have trouble with easy ones. And don't tell me that he's not supposed to be easy. Please. That's pretty what was it like 5 hits. I didn't die to him at all, did I? No. No, I died before I got to him. I just thought, oh my Jesus, on him in a better live. Oh wait! There was shiny in here. I forgot. Shiny! Shiny! I require the shiny! Black Knight Blade. Since I got you. Oh, nuts. Let me remind you. Ow! Oh, there's another one. Son of a. Sorry about this video is shiny, so I don't know. I got some emote at one point, but I don't know if it was the correct one. Mobs, yep. But the mobs are the true enemy for me in these games. Bosses? Oh, those are fun. Mobs? God, I hate them. How do I see my emotes? Oops. Whee! Switch? Oh, collapse those results. Path of the Dragon, is that the... Open the emote menu. Well, I was like, I have no idea where the emote menu is. So I have to like try to find. But I assume it's the Path of the Dragon. I see you. I see through my spell. Aha. Aha. You cannot do this to me! But this usually leads to Firelink Shrine, so... But like, where does this lead now? Oh, it's sword crack. Blacksmith hammer. I mean, I'm second favorite musical. But they have so, like, there are so many good songs. Like, if I ever get to do more karaoke, I want to do couple of epic songs that I love. What sort of is a consumable? Return to last bonfire rested at Ortu Shrine. Ah, it's unlimited. Ah. So that's the better of this game. Well, I don't use homeward bones that many times. But time to time. So did the hammer become like a weapon or? Yeah, blacksmith hammer. So many soul consumables. Don't look! Don't look! Don't look at it! It's my hoard! It's my hoard! We're like 7 levels right there. Don't look! No. No. Shush! We saw nothing. Otherwise, I can copy Welly's Zeus singing Thunderbringer, but that's only because I have a deeper voice than most. I cannot. I cannot. You know, try to recreate any voices. But in karaoke, I would just be singing. Ah, Thunderbringer. Actually, Thunderbringer might not be on my list. How dare I? There's a secret wall here if you want to know. Where? Where? You are the giant of the profane capital. How dare bring Thunderbringer. It's a great song. But like I say, always say, like my list, the playlist. Actually, I should go take Thunderbringer real quick. But like my list, I add stuff as I remember them. And because I like mostly listen music through my phone, so if I don't remember to afterwards to go and add them here, then I cannot remember. That reminds me, there is actually another song that I want to add to my list real quick. I'll add not that. Add this one. Epic Thunderbringer. the blacksmith, alright. Hold the outside wall once you get to the in that signal. God. Oh, where is the... Where was the blacksmith? Is this where the blacksmith? Yes. Like the hallway. Here. Okay. Let's see. What do you have? Eyes of the Firekeeper. Is that some... Is this consumable? Goddyne Peepers. Here. Reveals horrors to the sightless Firekeeper. Huh? Reveal the horrors. Look! Look, lady, how ugly I am, actually. Look how ugly your savior is. Witness the horror. Don't worry about it. So what I can give her?
Welcome home, I shall speak then.
Should I? Should I do it? That seems... I don't like how it said the horrors. That might imply bad things to me. The horror is not the monster but the face of the hero. Oh. Do it. Ah, God.
Ashen One, are these eyes?
Yes.
How gracious of thee, Ashen One. The very things we Firekeepers have been missing. Ashen One, my thanks for the eyes thou'st given. But Firekeepers are not meant to have eyes. It is forbidden. These will reveal through a sliver of light frightful images of betrayal. A world without fire. Ashen One, is this truly thy wish?
Wait, if I say yes, am I gonna lose the flipping bonfire in here? I'm gonna lose the bonfire, aren't I, if I do it? No, it's for a different ending. So I say yes to wish for a world without a flame. I'm a little bit afraid. Survive.
Of course. I serve thee, and will do as thou bidst.
Bye.
This will be our private affair. No one else may know of this.
Drown him.
Stay thy path. Find lords to link the fire, and I will blindly tend to the flame. Until the day of thy grand betrayal.
Well, I guess I'm
Farewell,
allowed to hunt
Ashen
that then.
One.
whatever that is. 600 lives at stake.
Ah, well met. What needs smithing this?
Is over.
Pretty big.
Fight! Just out of curiosity.
Aha, so
Emit crystal breath of sea the scaleless. Lothric's holy sword. Ooh. Six hundred lives I live. 600 lives I live. It's a straight sword. Oh, but that requires... I cannot do it. I cannot do it. Yeah, it needs fate. Sets. Is there no... Really, like... There's only 2 straight sword from boss stuff. And this is a flipping candlestick. This is a flipping candlestick. For heaven's sake. Let's go to a more positive song. Increases the endurance and data, take more damage. God, no. No! Heaven, no. No!
I took them.
No! It was after Pontiff, right? Wherever I had to go. No, it was before Pontiff. Where is it that I had to go to do the flipping... the dragon thing? Nah, Kraken. If I cannot get weapons out of those souls, then I'm just gonna hoard them. Like in 1 and 2. Where are we going? Whatever the dragon area was. Because I assumed there wasn't any more in that... that area with the opposite fire link. At least I assumed there wasn't more. Most people prefer 200 great swords. No! I want my straight sword. Give me more. I want it. But there's only 2 and the other one is for like magic usage. The flipping candlestick. So the shortcut, this one. The one from bottom, it's the one from other side of the prison, bottom floor. Oh, for heaven's sake, then which bonfire am I supposed to teleport into here? Was I supposed to go down? Am I at the right bonfire? Am I supposed to be on another bonfire? Am I... was you in the left? Oh, it might be soon better for me to just search YouTube video for this. Bottom floor. Wait, this takes me here. Am I supposed to go here and meditate? Or whatever the gesture was. Everybody else is doing it. Am I supposed to be closer to you? So, how has your day been going? Your patience. That's why I don't meditate. I cannot sit still. God, no. Oh no, I have been drugged. This is all a dream. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, I dig this just in time for the anime end. I remember being an anime con where there was a karaoke for anime openings. And the room, like because we were sitting and waiting in a line until like our turns came. But everybody was singing this, like the chorus of this song when this came up. The most beautiful thing was the anime opening, which I have said that not many know outside of Finland. The King Anakareposikin. That was beautiful because when that was chosen as the karaoke song, even people outside of the room with the karaoke, like the hallway, was singing the opening, and that was beautiful. Where can I jump? If I remember correctly, this is where I can get the shopkeeper the ashes that make me able to buy Twinkling Titanite. Ow! I had a crack in my flipping elbow. Through my flipping headphones. That was loud. Ow. Breaking in real time. Don't worry. You were doing nothing. I was doing something. I was trying to straighten up my back. I put my elbow on the armrest and it suddenly chose to crack while I was trying to straighten myself up. So I was doing something. Wait, actually, is that enough? No, I'm just under it. Ah. Yeah, still go there.
Welcome, speak. Very
No, wait,
then
I forgot. Sorry.
Farewell, Ashen One. May welcome, very then take.
Ah, man.
Farewell, Ashen Mace. Welcome, very well then taken. Farewell, Ashen One.
Woo! Plunging attack. What about plunging attack? Jeez! Ancient Viper! Am I supposed to ignore you for now? Ow! Anything else, game? Any other wise words for me? Ow. Don't tell me plunging attack. Try plunging attack. Ay, thanks game. Do you come up with any long-term sub dono calls? No. No, I haven't. Ow. Ow! I'm an indecisive person, what do you think? No, son of a... I'm an indecisive person, do you think I can make choices by myself? That's not how this works! How many subs to make karaoke a weekly or monthly thing? I'm more worried about that I'm gonna forget about something like that. Well, you guys most like remind me, but... Ow! Ow! Just let me get through! You don't have to see me anymore if I just can run! Ow! For heaven's sake. Oh! Oh! Oh, nice! Oh, so... being nice. Ah! Oh, son of a... How to say... Wood rafters does not seem like a good idea. I have no idea where I'm going. Alright, that didn't work. That did not work. Okay, then. I guess I missed the one spot that I was supposed to. Ay, way. Ay, way. Dark Souls, my favorite platformer. For heaven's sake. The dragon god was by Ow! What god? Ow! I hate magic in these games. I hate the magic in these games. What do we want in these narrow flipping corridors? Fireballs. Fireballs from every single direction. I have a feeling I have to repeat this like a couple of times, don't I? With the plunging attack. Perhaps, yeah. Keep it in your pants for a moment. The stun locks in this game. And the character takes 5 years to get up. Oh, there's a mighty dragon that is throwing fire at me. Let me get up like flipping 90-year-old that has fallen down. Because who cares about speed when you're about to die? Nah, my aching back though. Cannot do it. My poor aching back and hips. Getting up too quickly is gonna give you a headache. You cannot do it. Did I miss some conversations? Yep. Ow. Thanks, man. So you can climb up? Or did you just have that much of a reach that you could still hit me? Punching attack! Alright, this is going to the with the Titan to the stuff that I don't like. I have noticed I don't really like gimmick bosses. I really don't like gimmick bosses. Should have used that headstone. What headstone? Right. Did I get some item? I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay attention. And headstone. Yeah. Consumable. Gain dragon head and emit dragon breath. Dragon torso, gain dragon torso and roar like a dragon.
Welcome home, speak. Very well. Then take no.
Me.
Farewell, Ashen One.
Yes. Do I have to use this like in specific places to make it work? Or like in Firelink Shrine or something like that? The bell tolls! I have been summoned! Ow! I have been summoned. Oh god, I don't like it. No. Maybe. The demands just rise and rise. I'm feeling that's not going to help me much. So does this actually give me any defense or? Yoink. Ow! Because if it does give me defense, then I'm fine giving this up. But this is like defense. I would just have to remember to use it every single time. Just slightly better. Now the question is it slightly worse than, you know, me having the 2 armors? Or Dev having armor is better. Okay then. I might then cope with that. It doesn't make you look like which you are. Well, yes. But Rex, remember, I'm a little bit of a bad player. I'm a bad player. I require any kind of like a edge that I can get with these games. I led here? Please ignore me. I cast fireball. You use the resistant effect, so you will get 10 damage. 10% damage boost. Well, I ain't gonna remember to use it. Or if I would use that, I would just leave myself open to attacks, most likely. Really think. Yeah, but I would still say I'm not a good player though. Naked is not an armor, it's a lack of armor. So it cannot be counted as an armor if it's a lack of armor. Let me push that glasses up my nose if I had any. Yoink. Lightning ball. So is there anything else in this area or... I'm punching it. That is some heavy-handed hinting, like the game never hints almost on anything. Oh well. Doesn't hint really on anything, but this one, like plunging. For God's sake, use the plunge. Like okay, carry the plus one. Hey, when you think about how like long I have played like all 3 games, the amount of times that the gravity has killed me is quite low. Like, has gravity killed me? Of course, yes. But for the how the big the meme is about like gravity and like stuff like that, I have not died that many times. Gravity. Ow! I got jealous, for heaven's sake. Nope. I guess that is an acceptable way to do that. I'm so scared of Nameless right now. Is a Nameless? Quick question. Is that a optional one or DLC one? I didn't. Optional. Now I'm curious because Kraken is afraid. Now I'm curious. Behind. There was also I played this code way. I haven't played Code Vein myself. I have heard it Souls-like, but I don't like anime style. Ow, Souls-like. Ow! Ow! It will be dancers all over again, for me at least. In what sense? Come on, you did defeat Dancer. Ember. Ember. It will be hard and take forever. Well, I mean, technically Dancer took me a while too, and I went without a tiny bit stronger weapon with Dancer. Of course, what you had edge on me, Kraken, is that you actually could survive like the crab attack and stuff like that. I could not survive those. I couldn't survive those attacks. I did more tablets, but you could survive a little bit better than I. Alright, where am I supposed to go if I want to go to Nameless? I want to see this guy. Didn't get me this time. Other point for upstairs and street. That is the only reason we're gonna see Solaki play actually, just because of vampires. I don't think I went to the right way. There's an army behind me, but come on. Have to get that. Nope. I have a feeling I'm not in the right direction. Maybe. Ow! Can you stop spamming that? One thing about pyramids closer to corridor game. In what sense corridor game, not in the open spaces? Oh no. Woo! I hear dying magic, I think. What is this run? Oh, you can breathe fire. Ah! Jesus. 85. Oh, I found Havel. Of course I found Havel. My soulmate. He does the bonkening when I refuse to do the bonkening. You're a little bit tougher than you are in, one. Roll to the victory we go. Ah, too far. We're gonna do the Havel's Great Shield. Titanite slab. This is a lab, that Titanite. Ow! Why bonking me? You said it, Cryptic. Ah, wait. No, I realized. Yeah. Lab? What's the...
Of course you realize this means war.
Kraken? How to say this? This is already plus 10. This was plus 10 before we went to the princess. Yes, Kraken. You remember when we go to the prince? The elevator? When you go down, you find Titanite slab there. I found it and I upgraded the sword. So... Nah, that seems like too quick of an end, you know. Come on, you have to suffer here. That seems a little bit too quick. Oh, wait. Wait a minute, is this the Dark Souls 1 starting point? Ow, 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 ow. There has to be a bonfire around here. I'm sorry that I wasn't using the Prince Ring for extra damage. Oh. What a knockback. When you run past mage, turn left. What mage? The mage on this side route. Well, can't remember. I guess I'm gonna meet them at some point. Don't do it, Matt! Don't do it, Matt! Don't do it! Ow. Thank you for a protect. Keep protect. Very nice. God. Do I really have to run all the way back here, or, like, through that every single time? So, who am I summoning here? Corrected. Where? Well, that seems welcoming. What a wholesome welcome. Nothing will remain once the bell has tolled. Oh. I didn't have the time to read the warnings. To travel the path of the dragon, do not ring the great bell. To travel the path of the dragon, do not ring the great bell. Oh, well. These signs cannot stop me if I cannot read. Ow. Ow! I died to the flipping mob enemies once again. I guess I'm gonna real quick try to check this out. I didn't get to see that. some knockback on it. Hey. Please stop for a moment. I want to see what's behind there. If only I didn't have an army after me the whole flipping time. Who run way too fast for my life. Jesus! I want to see! Is there anything special in here? No! Oh. I'm gonna break your stones. Can I join you guys? Twinkling Dragon Torso Stone. Then Dragon Torso roar until death. Ow. Man, that knockback. Now, how am I supposed to reach that flipping? Where am I supposed to go? Ow. Well, not like that. For certain. Hit the death. Thank you. Ah. What way am I supposed to go here? I can't see much. Oh, come on. Are you actually telling me there's nothing in here? Boo! You suck, game. Sword is definitely the best weapon. Yeah, straight sword. Straight sword. But they would blunt weapon belong to the straight sword category if it just. Yeah, sure. Alright, I'll Google. What's the doors when you rang the bell? What, do I just have to drop off? I don't really like to yeet myself into an unknown unless I know that I will survive it. Thank you very much. What There is no door. Like I said, I don't want to eat myself unless I know that I can survive. My first reaction in these kind of games is not, you know, just roll into my doom all the time. Okay. So I can walk. Ooh, I do nothing. Man, you have a wide bed here. Man, I guess I have to log on to you so I can see where you're going, but man, I cannot hit you if I have to hit the dragon. And nobody give me any hints yet. Everybody shush. Yeah, because it looks onto him. I assume I have to go against him. God, I cannot see anything. I have to say, I do not quite understand him like this boss. It doesn't click with my friend how you're supposed to fight this. I cannot see anything 95% of the time with this one. I'm just hoping for the best that I cannot see if they're doing any attacks to me. Ow. That I heard, but I cannot keep up with you with my cameras. I will admit 100%, I might just skip this boss if I have to keep up with my camera on it. Using gamepad, yes, I'm using gamepad. I cannot keep my camera with it as easily as that. So if that is required, I might just give up. I will not struggle with the camera. I will not. I will not struggle with the camera. It's usually a problem with gamepad. I don't think it's like necessarily a gamepad problem. Like it hasn't been that big of a problem until this point. I just cannot keep my thumb on a flipping on my camera if I have to roll and such. I cannot keep my thumb on the camera while I'm rolling and hitting. That is the problem. I cannot see what you're doing. But if I keep him like the camera lock on him, I cannot hit him because it locks onto the head, and I cannot reach the head. This is freaking 100%. Okay, I might then give up. I don't like the camera. I hate free camming. So I might just skip this boss. I don't want to do stuff that I don't enjoy. Because at the end of the day, the game is supposed to be fun. At least somewhat enjoyable. And kick, of course the kick. You and your ugly chicken feet. Man, it's so fun to try to avoid stuff when I can't see. I'll jump in the DLC. I don't want the camera. I don't want the camera. I would like to try for the boss, but I hate the camera. No. No. I wouldn't mind the fight itself, but I don't. Oh, thank you. I don't care. I'll gladly learn the patterns. I gladly hit my head on a wall to learn some kind of pattern. I will not hit my head on a wall for the camera. No. God, no. I was hitting his legs or head. I'm hitting legs. Because I most of the time cannot reach the flipping head. And I'm not willing to try to turn around every single second for the 1 second chance of hitting the head once. It does like 10 times 10. Ah, yes, because I never hit it. Fine, I'll try it like a couple of more times, but I ain't gonna like it. Let's say it this way, Dark Souls 3 is still not rising up much. Like I say, gameplay sense is a much better than 2. But I don't know, I just have not enjoyed Dark Souls 3. Too many gimmick bosses. Yeah, I haven't found Dark Souls 3 fun. I like the speed of Dark Souls 3. That's about it. Well, I don't know if that damage output is really making me want to try this anymore. Either way, that's... Man, I cannot see where you do that! Ah! Ah, yeah. Werewolf, every joy that I have ever felt has died. I have no fun. More of a like I cannot keep pressing the flipping camera like the analog stick for the camera all the time if I want to try to attack and roll. Which the rolling is like my main way of doing this stuff. And if I have to move my camera every 5 seconds, it does not let me do it. I match the camera. That's it. This is not even fun. He flies up and I'm like, okay. Time to wait. Time to wait. That fire move is just cool. run, but that is still not good enough. You guys have to amuse yourselves. I don't feel like talking with this one. I'm a bad streamer, but I just don't have motivation to talk. And it's not because I'm in a focus mode. I just all motivation has died. Did you say the dragon form could raise the fire resistance? Oh, there's what's this one? Fire. Yes, yes, so sad. Your overgrown chicken has died. Woohoo. Crimea River for all I care. Oh, thanks. It didn't even give me time to get up. Ah, so yay, one hit and instant death because it doesn't let me have the time to get up before he hits again. Ah, yeah, Great. Because as we remember in Dark Souls, we have to have chivalry in our side. The enemy is down. No hitting on them. Our character is down. Man, everybody. Hit me like I'm a piñata. Go. Do it. Because fair is fair in these games. Oh, you survived, of course. Congratulations for you, Kraken. I want to see what the second phase is, but I hate the first phase. I don't want that. I cannot stand the camera. I know. Actually, the biggest pain is the flipping fire move. I don't understand. I run towards where his feathers are, like the tail feathers. I get hit. I try to run away from where he started flying. I get hit. He goes up. I try to run. I get hit. I cannot get out of the way. I just cannot stand the first phase. I know. Flying one or the ground. The flying one. The ground one is not a problem. I might actually soon stop. I'm actually like near tears. No, thank you. Needs to avoid. Not to me. I try to like start running immediately and I get hit. I run away, I get hit. I try to go whichever direction, I get hit. So I might I might end at this dark, so I like play something else. Like I'm actually near here, so I'm not having fun. Captain's ashes. I might be enough for Dark Souls today. It pisses me off that I have to skip a boss, but I might have to do it for my own, I'd say my own happiness currently. But for my own happiness sake, I might have to skip. I might actually cry if I have to go. You know, try that one. Just because I don't find it fun. And Lagoon Company Lion, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm actually like having a real life headache because of it. Because I'm having getting so much stress because I am having not fun. I'm gonna change the game to something else. Because I have a feeling Dark Souls is not going to, how to say, make me happier. I highly doubt trying to run through the DLCs is going to make me happy. Once again, the problem is though that I don't own that many games that I can just start. Rune Factory 4! Time to go into a relaxing farming life. Rune Factory, I'm not familiar. Oh, Rune Factory games are wonderful. I love them. What are we playing? I don't know. Never die. Rune Factory 4 would be cute, but I don't know if that's gonna be that much of an interest. Hi, the Tasmanian tiger. But part of me wants to save that for someday that I could have a heart monitor so you guys could see how scared I am of like water levels. Here we go. Well, how to say triple A games around here cost around, how to say, the regular price is around 60 euros. Like the newer ones, the premium ones have been like around 70, 80 euros. Like the, how to say, normal big games are usually like 60 euros, but some of the newer big games have been like 70 or 80. Only if I had 1 million euros. What? You would force me to play Subnautica? Subnautica. Yep, yep. I'm gonna put a poll up, but I do say if you're gonna vote for the Tight Tasmanian Tiger, I cannot remember how fast I'm gonna do those, but if I cannot get past second boss, I can tell you guys that much, so we might hit a wall. Legends never die. I'm gonna put that just for funsies. Even though it's such a grind game, but how do you get past model levels in the past? Did you beat for you? For the Titans Minion Tiger, I cannot remember it in the original because the on PlayStation 2 our disc was most of the time broken. But I think I did ask help. Nowadays, if I want to go past something like that, I have to be like, little sister, help, help! I cannot. I did it once when I got the game for my PlayStation 4. Then I went through the boss fight, but I hated it. I muted the TV and basically with tears in my eyes and hands shaking, I beat the boss. But yeah, I don't do well with those. I don't do well. I'm gonna get the games real quick, so if whatever is gonna be chosen, I can change my discs. Pain and misery. Sleepy music. There's a police out. Yes, there is a pole. I can't remember if I have music levels opened up on this. I don't think so. But the Dirty Tasmanian Tiger, I want to at one point in stream just to show you guys. Like how terrified I am of the water levels. Because there is the one shark boss and 2 water levels in the game. The other water level is like behind the shark boss. Yeah, and I'm terrified of them. Wait, double check one thing. Yep. How much did I done in the PlayStation 5 save? Oh! I'm like a real near the Living Dead part. I'm gonna pause your music just because. Yeah! I can't get anything new out of this one. It's music levels. Whee! Too early. Let's see. Rayman got a little bit left behind in that that moment there. I like Rayman, but this is gonna be a game that I'm gonna be horrible with talking with, because there's nothing to talk about. It just gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Fast. Ow. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. No. I have to find another level. I don't like timer-based levels. Tell us about the model you've been working on. I don't know if there is anything that much to tell about, though. I don't know if there is that much to tell. Son of a... Oh god, this is a... Oh no, this is one of these that I have to do perfectly. Nuts. I don't do perfection. That's not part of my brand. Imperfection is the part. Again at the same spot. At the same spot. Why does it have to be at the very end?
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Yeah, like I said, I don't know what I would tell you about the model. It's a model. I'm not 100% happy with, but working on it. Part of the biggest reason why I do like showing what I'm doing is that I can get the instant feedback, like these eyes don't look right. I'm like, okay, time to check around for more. What kind should it be? Sharper? Should it be rounder? What about the dress? Should it be this and this? Like, I can get the instant feedback and it's not just me worrying and looking at my stuff for several hours. Thinking like, what am I gonna do here? Whee! Hey! Come on! What about my personality though? Come on! His personality. Thanks, man. I really don't know if you care, but he's good. What a package of that the other way. How dare you! just because of those comments. How dare you? Sniffer. Eat sniffer. I have been hurt. Hey. Nope. Nope. No! Too far. My beautiful point is up. I get distracted. Oh, so this is not that I have to get from very beginning. No! I lost my wall run. Leave you, Rayman. This is why you haven't had a new game in forever. For heaven's sake, stop canceling my war run! I want the 8-bit version of the songs. Come on! Once remain. I think it's under Ubi. Ubi still like it is Ubisoft game. Unless I have missed something, it is still under Ubi. For heaven's sake! I jump from the spot that the shooting fireflies are, but it's I get too far. I get too far! Too much jump! The jump is too strong. There we go. So I was about to tell the one of my funniest moments was I can't remember how the conversation about Pepsi and Cola came out. Calm down. Rein yourself in, chat. There we were talking about that. And I did the Pepsi Man. Toot, 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 toot. And my friend is like, what? What are you doing? I'm like, Pepsi Man. Huh? I'm like, don't tell me, woman, you don't know what's Pepsi Man. No. Oh my god, I have to culture you real quick. I have to culture you real quick. My god. I just heard your flabbergast like, huh? Oh my god, this is the best thing ever. Chant with me, the Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. I love that theme so much. Can I have some like an easy level that I could get? I guess I only need two teens. The music doesn't care. Ah! I've never heard of Pepsi. Google, YouTube, Pepsi Man team. Go, do it right now. Go! Do it! It was... what was it? It was a PS1 game originally. The Pepsi Man. That is played in the team. Pepsi Man! Living dead party. Gimme. Wing. Granny's World Tour. It's a song. Yeah, it's a song. Yes, it is. Pepsi Man song. Pepsi Man. Like I did that yell that Pepsi Man. My friend was like, what? Oh, yeah, you have never heard of Pepsi Man? No. Now it's time to open up the YouTube. Now. Open it. Do it. And I called her for the Pepsi Man. I will not let you live without knowing what's Pepsi Man. for years. That doesn't matter. Come on, you've been on the internet. Come on, Pepsi Man. Come on. Eight-bit version of Castle Rock. Like, I didn't know about it until like way later in life. Came up in some videos background music. I'm like, what is this? Pepsi Man. How it moves, how many motions you can just watch it. Yeah, like these 8-bit versions have like different kind of challenges. Like there are the normal versions, which are well work like the normal levels, being just music themed. And then these 8-bit versions are copies of those, but they have a little tricks on them, as we're gonna see from orchestral chaos here, right? Well, these have their own little tricks. The 8-bit versions are special ones. If this hurts your eyes, close your eyes until the music stops, you know. Look. I didn't see anything that was going badly. Oh, but the internet is going bad right now. But as far as I know, noticed that during the song, there at least OBS did not say anything bad. Ugh, that hurts my eyes though. Oh. This I might have to retry a couple of times because I do die on this song some amount usually. Nick says, it feels like I'm playing Monster Hunter Wilds once again. It sounds like the Eye of the Tiger. It was Eye of the Tiger. It indeed was the Eye of the Tiger. I'm glad to see that me and Cryptics share the same. Is it the whatever sin? Does it dare let me die on something like that? Well, this water level doesn't, it doesn't really bother me. Maybe I will have to do the normal versions afterwards so we can hear the wonderful singing of Clu Clu. Clu Clu. You know? I cannot deny you guys that. Yeah. I could never deny you guys the wonderful singing of Clu Clu. I think the Granny Store was the 8-bit version that mixes up these effects. Was it this? I think it was Granny Store that mixes up effects. Back to the Monster Hunter Wilds, people. I'm almost a single pixel here. Look at him and go. One little yellow pixel. So, but I can't even do anything but look outside the window while driving, and driving even close distance makes me feel like I do have a my motion sickness a little bit aggressive one in a sense that it's unpredictable. Like some car rides I'm gonna be fine. Sometimes we like start and I'm already like huh? And Granny's well correct. Yeah, this mixes up effects. Yep. Doom, doom. Ah! You're gonna flip like that. That messes with me. Messes with me! Especially because I cannot remember this track or this run as well as the others. Why? What do you mean? see what's going on with this game. What? Tell me you have never seen pixelated, flipping, flapping, fish eye view shenanigans. No! Of course, the one time that I missed teen seized one. No. Number of medicine helps for a long time. It's take a break for a little while. Big gas station, anything that allows me to stay for a it helps. Like, if I know that like family we have to take like a long ride, then I have to take my motion sickness. But I don't like to take that because how to say, I get a little bit out of it. And according to I scared the first time that I had medicine my little sister because according to her I was sleeping with my eyes a little bit open and with my mouth hanging open and everything. According to her I looked like a zombie. And I'm like, I have no memory of this. Like the motion sickness medicine that I used is one of those that you cannot drive with because it's like triangle medicine. Ow, son of I didn't take the jump. With the eyes open. Well, it's not like I didn't have like my eyes fully open. According to her, it was partially open. But she thought I was awake, but I was not. Like, God. So yeah, I don't really enjoy taking that medicine. If I can, I avoid it. Ow! The one open and they're open. No, like both of them were like tiny bit open, but it was like a sliver. Like it was like a full-blown open. Like enough that you can see that the like eyes are not closed, but they were not fully like open either. For heaven's sake. But yeah, it's one of those medicines that you are not supposed to take if you like. You cannot operate anything when you take that. Like it's illegal. You cannot take that medicine and drive or anything. Maybe not punch, thank you very much. But I understood Mama Void and Sis just laughed at me. And they let me sleep because, like I said, motion sickness. So better for me to just sleep. But they were laughing. Where is Clue Clue Clue? Here. Where is the regular Clue Clue Clue? Why didn't you grab onto that? Oh, well, it doesn't really matter at this point. I have already gotten them. When to never play Rayman. What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm stuck in my head for the rest of the day. I'm just mute on the song. What? It's fun! This doesn't have the same kind of singing. This song's not bad. Alright, then it was the Castle Rock one. I'm seeing sets. No. They don't really have anything like the clue clue clue. These guys do the. But that's about it. I'm thinking, should I? Oh, there is an easy. Nah, you have heard already all the songs that this has. That's it. Well, you heard a couple of the beat versions, but those are these 5, 6 are the only songs. The 5 normal ones, I think 5, and the beat versions of them. I was thinking like doing some a little bit for like art at the end. Because I like Rayman, but at the same time I have opened up pretty much all the normal levels here currently. So the torrents. Are you talking about Rayman? He's a blonde. You played Brutal Legend? That name sounds familiar, but I don't think. It's that game. No, I have not played it myself, but I have like. I know of the game by like the name and everything. Wait, it's from the same makers as Psychonauts? Interesting. That I didn't know. Fun fact. It's miles away. That is quite a unique ability, I have to say. Let me see if I can open up. Like I said, part of me wants to keep it a secret, but the other part of me is like, who cares at this point? It's not gonna be that pretty that it matters. Oh yeah, they have changed the art. Hmm. Do, do. Reason. Woo! It's still a very, very messy looking. Chippy! Let me get my drawing tablet real quick out. My goodness. That gave me a heart attack. Give me reason. But yeah, this is what I like. Chippy space is. I might still change around with the hair and eyes and stuff like that. But the body, I like this one. So most likely the body is going to stay like this. This is the current where I'm with this one. And then the other model. Video caseless. No! No! My normal self will never be good enough for cryptic, huh? I don't know about that. I would assume it's the eyes that make it feel like that. I'm not completely happy with the eyes. Yeah, well, those were absolutely a failures. Well, I did quit in the middle of doing those eyes. There was a few different buttons. Well, that requires me to, draw those eyes for me to test them out. Like, I already have one other set. Well, technically two, but we don't talk about the first one. How to say? I suck with the eyes. Like, I don't enjoy making the anime eyes because, God, I cannot do them. Well, it's then somewhat admirable. Others like my head obsessed and questionable. So you're saying I'm not good enough if I don't have red hair? Noted. Noted. Thank you. I'll draw more, it gets easier. Ah, yes! It has gotten so much easier after, 3 years? Ah, yes. I've tried and I have drawn and they all look either flat or absolutely ugly messes. Even if I have a reference picture behind it, I cannot do it. Do 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 do. I get only one wing of your husband. No. So anyway, I was saying about earlier about some of my clothing choices, while making this concept thing stuff. See, part of me is not fully happy with the body here. There are many things I'm not happy with. Surprise, surprise when it's me. Surprise, surprise when it's me that I'm not satisfied with what I'm doing. There are things you're happy with. None. Point of no return. Now tell me, what are you happy about your art, Nan? There's something, Nan. Come on, one good thing. Forms. There we go. That I did already from like another art piece. So I haven't even redrawn those, and I had just copied and pasted them onto this like. So they are basically not out of this drawing. You son of a. Thank you. I know I'm a wonderful person. I know I'm the most uncontradictionary, most straightforward person. You can blend enough for the skin, like blending skin color. Well, I don't know if it's a good blending, but it's something. Try to use a couple of like references that I could use and try to put at least some places. Look me in the eyes. Look me in the eyes. Either these eyes or these eyes. Look away. No. This is your fate now. Look at these eyes. Are these the eyes that you could look that much into? Hmm. Hmm. I will say it again. I wish I had Clip Studio Paint just because I saw like a couple of brushes that maybe could help me with a couple of my ideas, but beggars cannot be choosers. I was about to actually have like Clip Studio Paint for like a 1 month just because, well, one, I have already used my free trial, so I cannot do that. So I was like, maybe I can like from PayPal have a little bit like 1 month, but Clip Studio Paint does not let you pay with PayPal for the 1 month. So I'm like, man, fine. Keep your program then, I guess. There's intense. I like to flip the ideas of one of the eyes so they're unsymmetric. Oh yeah, that is how you're supposed to do it. But because these eyes are not anything that I'm keeping. These are just for to see the little bit on the eye shape, like the face shape and stuff like that. So I just made them with the symmetry tool. So I made the symmetry tool to be just quick with it. Like if I would actually be, then that, yeah, the highlights should be pointing to the same directions and everything. But this was only to have some quick eyes. So it didn't really matter to me that they are mirrored. It doesn't matter if I just require something to be in the background, basically, for me. Wish I knew about that too soon. Goodness gracious, symmetry tool is the best friend, especially with model making. Yeah. I'm a little bit sad that I cannot use the. There's that. You color it. Yeah, but the coloring is the one. How to say? This is where the coloring gets hard with, because I don't know what kind of technique I could use to help me. Because to have like a pretty eyes, you usually have to blend colors, to have like a nice mixture and stuff like that. But because I have two different eye colors, I cannot like do one eye and just copy it to the other side and color it again, or like recolor it, because it's a blend of color. And if I color it over, then it loses its blending. And when I try to do like a new blending, it will not be symmetrical. It cannot be. I cannot get it symmetrical again, so it looks messy. You always use a multiplier. I don't know how to use that correctly. You said in dark color or mix with it giving contrast or something. I repeat, I'm not an artist. I'm not an artist. I don't understand these kind of mumbo jumbos. I just draw what I can and then cry when I cannot, or I fail at drawing even the one thing that I wanted to draw. I ain't a draw. I'm not an artist. I'm not meant for this. Let me rig. Anyone can be an artist, even the wicked. Yeah, but you have to have a drive to be an artist. I don't fully enjoy the process of art. Like, how to say, I like doodling. Let's be clear about that. I like doing art that doesn't require me to focus or try to do a lot of details. But doing a model art is exactly that. I have to get into small details, think about stuff like throughout, and that's not what I enjoy. Because when I usually do art, it's just doodling and just making lines and just going nuts with it. I just scribble on something and be like, that's a weird shape. I make it into a monster. That's how I do it. Like I make a huge scribble of a ball, and then be like, I see an eye there, I see a mouth, and then I just make something like that, a non-serious thing. It's a very unserious way of drawing. But this where I have to actually think about stuff. It's like a God, my brain, my brain. What's with? I have been censored. Okay. Hi Ash, be free, be free. I had to censor myself because people were like, my only good quality is basically my booba, so punishment. No booba then. No booba if it's denied. Like, if it's the only good thing about me. How's it going, Ash? Grr, grr. Yeah. This might become one of those cases that I will start again and from scratch once again. Like I haven't put that much time into this. Well, technically the whole yesterday, but eh. No longer you. You see. To help you get home. The world I know. It's all the past romance. The sacrifice of man. Real time betrayal. Brother's final stand. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Power in red of men who have learned to leave you dead. I see a voice of man who Astro Man, sacrifice of man. The fire. Man, the art is not for me. The more I stare at this, more I'm unhappy. Hmm. And don't ask me what's the thing I'm unhappy with. It's just just doesn't want to click and agree with my brain. Like my brain cannot see it as good. Hmm. I have been censored once again. No booba. Well, technically, you guys can see one booba, but it wasn't Pepsi. A new betrayer. A new betrayal. How could this have happened? Force of habit. Yeah, how to say? I'm just not fully happy. Hmm. Whenever there's a mix of blame Pepsi every time. Well, Pepsi has been the one that has done it most. I try making a scythe and a long sword. I don't have a long sword as my weapon, but scythe is. I'm trying to think. I'm not complete. The back hair, like the back hair, I like, but the front hair, I'm not completely happy. No longer after 3 souls can lie. No, because sight is my weapon of a choice. It's not my fault that the sight's arc in the attack pattern or slash arc in Dark Souls sucks for me. It's not my fault. From my heart, from my mind. Thank you. What, the censoring club? I have to go for a short hair model for summer. Because that's not me. Simple as that. That is not me. I've actually never have in my life had short hair. Never. My music. This time for everything. Nah, it doesn't feel correct for me. And I don't know. Like I said, I'm not an artist. So if I'm gonna do like a one, then like I would like to get the main first. Like I said, maybe one day it would be fun to have like a like hair up and stuff like that, like have it tied up and stuff like that. But that day ain't today because I'm not good enough with hair to mess around with it that much. I'm not good enough at growing hair to make multiple of my messes. One day a bolt toggle. God no. No, thank you. Nothing is really happening with this because I'm like hitting a wall. Like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Hmm. What you gonna do with a drunken sailor? Yeah, I just Hmm. Yeah, I'd say I'm not a good artist. Hmm. The chat. But you disappeared. Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Call my name and save me from the I mean, Genesis. Well, it ain't my fault. Ever tie your hair up into buns or braids to make it shorter? Not that much, unless I have to do work, and even then I usually have it just a ponytail. Only times that I have braids or stuff like that is if somebody wants to make them for me. I cannot make braids for my own hair. God, no. I cannot do it for myself. It only happens if somebody else wants to be like, Siri, Siri, come here. Can I play with your hair? Like, go for it. Go for it. But yeah, I cannot braid my own hair. That I cannot do. Anime map. Okay. It's my fault. Well said. I'm not. I don't know what's in Turkey. Isn't in Turkey like the hair like the to help with people balding and stuff like that. Like hair transfers. Yeah, hair transfers and stuff like that. How tourist industry for it. Yeah, like many like there was even like a YouTuber that I knew that or watched that went and got the hair implants and stuff like that. My dad since the old men have long hair. No problem, my family just don't grow thick facial hair. I don't have to fear that. For at least for a natural reasons. For the natural reasons, I don't have to fear. But for everything else, maybe. Hmm. like not anything I like my sister can be around peace or whatever. Yeah, I didn't have any allergies before, but stuff happened. How to say the I have talked about my allergy before. I didn't always have it, but what is it? Chickenpox? Is it chickenpox the one that you usually get like red bumps and it's itchy and it's said that you should get that while you're a child, you know. So it's like it's easiest. Is it chickenpox? It's chickenpox. Okay. So little sister was like given the chickenpox by she was how to say a test subject to vaccine for it and stuff like that. So if I remember correctly, it triggered chickenpox to her. I hadn't had a chickenpox at that point. I will not tell any ages, but I didn't have a chickenpox until that moment. So I went through that, and we don't know what happened, but it seems the chickenpox left a farewell gift for me with this allergy. It made my skin extremely sensitive after that chickenpox. So yeah, I lost the lottery on that one. We don't know what happened. We assume it's like some kind of maybe some mutation happened when I had the chickenpox that triggered something in me that gave me the allergy and my sensitive skin. But good for them. I didn't get COVID. My whole family did, but I did not get COVID, as far as I know. Unless the COVID came in as like a very mild flu. But otherwise, no, I don't. At least, as far as I know, I did not get COVID. As far as I know. As far as I know. Sorry, I'm checking stuff. Star Apprentice. This master. Ladies man. Sorry, I'm so distracted. I'm just mind blanking currently. I feel bad I haven't done anything, but I just... Let me change the chibi for a moment. Something a little bit more to look at. Something new, a little bit more new for you guys to look at. Oh, small one. Itty bitty. Do not punt her to the moon, or you will get the moon into your neck. Apprentice. I don't know why my finger. Most likely, yes. One chip. Well, this chip is going to punt you back. Much, much harder. Wouldn't recommend. Wouldn't recommend. It's still me. Just in a smaller package. It's still me. I like to see her try. Don't tempt fate. You might not survive it. You might not survive that fate. I might actually have to end the stream soon. My throat is a little bit, how to say, hurting me. It's personally attacking me. How dare you? Please, the little one. Well, I mean, I get caffeine from something like sodas and stuff like that. I get some rest sleep. is much of a rest if I still continue doing stuff. Only difference is that I will not be talking. Do, 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 do. I mean, it's only 10 p.m. I mean, I'm not gonna go to sleep yet. Hmm. There might there might be a new model soon, like newer version than this one. Soon is enough because not happy with it. But hmm. Do with drunken sailor, what will I do with drunken sailor? What will I do with drunken sailor early in the morning? Early in the morning. Yeah, the base dynamic pose instead of static pose property is impressive. Yeah, but that one blue that requires more work. Two, I still would have to go into a base like this, so it wouldn't like help me in the long run. It would just make me have more work because I would have to make the everything like again because it has to be on like a pose like this most likely, so I can. It has to be symmetrical. But the dynamic pose would just take me time, and I still could end up very unhappy. And I'm somebody who cannot like if I see something, I cannot like make it into happen to my own picture. Like you could send me all of the references materials, but that doesn't like the puzzle pieces do not go together in my head enough that I could make it into like my own picture. So it doesn't help me in the long run. Like I can understand why it helps with other people, but it just doesn't work with me. I don't know why do you want want model to have how to say I cannot explain it. I just wanted to feel like me. I cannot put it into words. I just wanted to feel like me, to have my energy. What it is, I cannot explain it. Something that clicks even with like what I do with my personality, with stuff that I talk about. Just something that when you see, you could imagine my personality with. Like I said, just something that feels me. I don't know what that would be. Truly. Use a working on a space. That doesn't really help. Like I said, even if I see reference materials, I cannot like take that image into my mind and make it into happen into my own stuff. I'm not good enough artist to do stuff like that, and my brain doesn't work like that. Which is the biggest reason why I feel despair. Like I wish I could do it like that, but my brain just doesn't work like that. That's you guys at work wondering what to do next. Everything hurts my soul, so it's a ufa. And I could just get to rigging and not worry about art. And I just, get the get the rigging and not worry about art. But I need the art to do anything. Oh man. Yeah, I might have to restart this. You guys might see something in Discord, like I'm gonna send up some kind of like a tease pics of like a something like the eyes or things like that. Be like, does this look okay? Yeah, be nice to the next streamers and everything. Take care of yourselves. I might stream tomorrow. I'll see how I feel and what life does. But yeah, for now, bye bye.